What's up, everybody? My name is Ron Empire, and welcome to my channel. Welcome back, everybody, and good morning. It's Friday, November 7th, and we are back with some Whiskerwood. Today, the developer dropped the new update, patch 1. I'm happy with the results here. They gave me a shout-out, twice, actually, in their patch notes changelog. Today, I want to do a new walkthrough session. And if you're not familiar with Whiskerwood, let me give you the brief theme description here. I highly recommend this game. It's absolutely amazing. Establish a home for your industrious mice under the oppressive paw of your cat overlords in the city builder, featuring complex simulations, intricate production chains, and the age-old rivalry between cat and mouse. The developer is Nakata Dynamics, and publisher is Hooded Horse. Thank you so much for providing me the game key for this. And it was released November 6th, 2025. That was yesterday. I have a link in my channel. Don't forget to buy it off of my Nexus store. That gets me a cut if you actually buy it from my Nexus store. There is a sale going on. All right, let's take a look at the settings here because they made some changes. All right, so in the settings, we have enable dock camera. So you want to disable that. If you don't want the camera to constantly move to the dock or focus on the dock and spin around and all that stuff, this is what you want. Very amazing. I did test it briefly. The only time it does do the little focus camera is when you sign the charter. I haven't noticed it doing any more focusing on the dock after that. Block mouse to window, amazing, because now I actually can move my mouse outside the window, interact with my desktop. Screen edge scrolling, I disabled that, so when I move my mouse to the edges of the window, it doesn't like shift the game screen. So that's very nice. Okay, so discrete camera rotation. I mean, this is preference. If you disable this, that means you can get more fidelity with your camera rotation, which is the Q and E key. You can still do the camera rotation orbital view with your right mouse button by holding it down. And if you are using Q and E and you want 30 degrees angle rotations, then enable this. This basically jumps the camera at 30 degrees increments. What else can I tell you here? Scaling is fine. Language choice, I'll go through all this to show you. All these choices. Wow, they've got a lot of choices, right? So they've also fixed the accept button, so whenever you make changes, the accept button lights up. So they actually now have it appearing there. Alright, so they have not fixed the vertical sync. I did speak to the developer this morning. They're investigating this. So currently vertical sync is broken. So you're going to need to manually set your frames per second here. I've got mine at 60 because my vertical sync normally goes to 60. Some people have vertical sync at 30. So you'll have to tweak that. Some people might have 120 or 90. That's totally individual to the hardware. Alright, so music, I've got that turned down. Ambience, fine. Key binding, I'm not going to mess with this. And I'm going to go ahead and accept this. Well, I've got these disabled. It's enabled when you first launch it by default. Alright, and then go ahead and do new game. So one of the recommendations I have for you guys is to do Pirate Seas, okay, and I'll tell you why. Because Pirate Seas, if you read the description, it says, Pirates' ransom demands are greedier, but smuggled cargo fetches higher price. The key thing here is, smuggled cargoes fetches higher price, tax ships are less frequent. So that is very important. The tax ship comes not as much, right? Here, tax arrives normal pace, but distance means smugglers demands more for gold bars. So if you want the most value, entertainment, enjoyability from the game, I highly recommend Pirate Seas. If it's your first run, go ahead and play it on Farthest Frontier, experience the pirates, experience the smugglers, then feel frustrated and annoyed a little bit, and then realize that the game increases in difficulty over time because the pirates have a high demand. And right now, the game has no way to fight back. You can't rebel, and you can't attack the pirates or the claws. So with that information in mind, you're going to want to not have pirates, because it's really... I mean, you can enable it if you want, because that could give you a challenge, but realize that at some point, your game is not going to keep up with the pirates. That's just, you know, a given fact. Now, developers said that there's going to be a major feature coming later where we will be able to build ships. You'll be able to research the naval column, which is currently not in the game now. They disabled it. It was in the demo, but you couldn't research it. So yeah, I recommend disable pirates. So if you have this and pirates don't show up, that means your cargo will be worth more, and the smugglers generally show up right before the tax ships. And the tax ships show up less frequently, so that's what you want. Clause greed, so I recommend kind, because then if you have kind, that means the tax increment when the claws come by asking for taxes, it's actually low. So this is a very nice one to have. And then just as an extra recommendation, based on my long playthrough, you want research costs to be low, because some of the higher tiers towards the very end, it starts asking you for a lot of metal for the research cost. Now, here's the thing. It takes forever to do research, and that's why I recommend doing low, because you have to, in addition to finding the ores, you have to process the ore into metal bars. That's what's required for research. And if you want to see the rest of the content, I highly recommend low, because otherwise the game pacing is very, very slow, like even on normal. So these are my recommendations for the best enjoyment of the game. Now, these stuff here, you can actually tweak, make it more interesting. Large map, oversized island. I'm just going to leave this as normal for the basic level, which is fine. Yeah, feel free to tweak these other ones. Now, here's the other and very important part. I want to stress this. You want to spend your time re-rolling this, because you need an apprentice at least. If you don't have an apprentice, you cannot train another apprentice. You need one apprentice to actually make more apprentice in your colony. That's kind of like the chicken and egg problem, right? You can't have chicken without the egg hatching, right? And you can't have the chicken to lay the egg. So this is your opportunity to get at least the chicken so you can actually lay eggs. That's just the best analogy I can give you here. Otherwise, you're going to be at the mercy of wasting your approval stamps to re-roll for an apprentice during your run from the Whisker ships. Heavy eater? No, we don't want a heavy eater. Alright, this actually is pretty decent. I'm okay with this. So we have one apprentice. We have one... he's also gifted. That means he's going to transfer his apprentice knowledge to somebody else faster. And Optimus is actually very good, because then he'll be happy. This guy is not terribly bad. I mean, not great at working industrial buildings. But overall, he actually will be happy. I think this is fine. Go with this. Alright, so we're going to call this... You usually roll for 2 apprentice? Well, I can transfer my apprentice knowledge to somebody else, so that's not that big of a deal. He's also gifted apprentice, which means he'll actually do it faster. What do I want to call this? Careless. Let's go. There you go. That's our colony. George Michaels. Anybody? Alright, I think that's fine, right? We've got this, this, and this, and this. My careless Whiskers. Hopefully we get a really good map. Now, I did briefly test offline all morning whether cannons are gonna hit bases underground. Right, careless Whiskers, nice. Let's take a look here.
Royal scout ships identified your assigned archipelago as a potential colony as part of the Royal Scouting Commission of 1681. 72 such colonies have successfully been established as a result of those brave Claw's efforts. By the King's graceful guidance, yours could be the 73rd such colony. Your most important building will be the trade dock. Without it, your colony
Oh, that one
cannot
looks good.
repay its debts. Therefore, I implore you to choose an island and construct your dock. Look for ample trees and berry bushes nearby.
This is rock salt, right? Okay. I mean, this is not bad either, because the trees are over here. We can actually get the trees. And then this actually is not bad, because it's got a lot of fertile land. Okay, so here's the other tip that I want to explain to you. The fertility, you can get the fertility information based on the grass. If the grass is green, that's high fertility. You can raise the fertility by having fertilizer, but that's a very late game. Fallow, which is a mechanic that's, you know, in the Farthest Frontier, where you can raise fertility by not growing anything. So that only raises fertility back to its natural state. You can never fallow a building higher, a tile higher than its natural state. So right here, this is barren. That means I cannot fallow this to green. That is just a given information there. So that means you want to do farming long term, this is very ideal. Anything that's green, basically. I'm looking at that as a nice little spot here, because there's a lot of green possibilities. And there's trees on this side, which I can connect these two. And then my other possible spot, there's no trees here, so that's not as good. I mean, this is nice flat land, and having flat is really nice, but there's not a lot of trees here. But this is a decent starting spot. I could eventually tap into this. That's a possibility. And then have an underground system like right over here. Underneath this area. There's just no trees nearby, that's the only problem. I mean, aside from this, I guess I can go with this. That one is no trees, right? I actually liked my offline session that I recently did, because it's really nice. Yeah, it was really nice. I might consider this one. Yeah, I might consider this one. Okay, that, maybe. Let me see, what are my other alternatives? This one is not terribly bad either. Very green. It does make it further away from the rest of this other stuff. Now, these are out of the question, so I'm looking at maybe that one, that spot here, or this spot here, eventually taking over this spot here. Possibility. Oh, so I was saying in the earlier, or what I was about to say, was that I was testing to see if the cannons actually hit underground, and it looks like the cannons don't hit underground buildings. There is collision detection. It will hit stuff that's exposed, and some of the buildings I had under the hull actually got hit. But aside from that, I was able to dodge a lot of cannons. So that is definitely in the game now. I'm looking for large green areas so I can actually do farming. That's close to my berry start. Otherwise I have to go this one. The distance is a little bit far to start. What was the other one? This one right here. Start off on this one. These two are fairly close. Yeah, this might be okay right here. Once all this clears, I should be able to get a decent flatland chunk. Or even right here. 2, 3. 1, 2, right? Okay, that might be... Where do I want my docks? Question. The docks determines how far they need to walk. Yeah, the docks is going to determine how far they need to walk. I think I have to put the rock salt. I think the ores are over here, right? Tin is over here. Yeah, my offline session that I had was beautiful. I was right next to like iron and everything. It was just so good. I really feel like I should re-roll, but I don't want to do that. I spent too much time re-rolling already, yeah. I'm just looking at the resources on them. Late game, we're gonna need iron. But I want to be able to rush towards that. What was this one? Other one? Iron is here. Ooh, iron. Are there any berries? There are berries here. And this is not bad. I think this might be okay. There's iron here. I think tin... Yeah, tin was over here. I think this might be okay. Alright. Some copper, some tin over there, some iron. I think this might be the one. Berries here too, right? At least to start. Yeah, we've got berries there. Okay. That is kind of far from where we want to be, but... I think this is it. This is probably going to be the one. Okay, let's, figure out where I want to dock. Alright, let's do this one right. Right there, right? Maybe like right here. So I can use that as land. I have to place the warehouse next to it. I guess right here. It's Sexy Hog, good morning. Do out a little bit further? Alright. The docks, the warehouse right here. Alright, let's go with that one. Waiting for the ship. Load.
Warehouses are vital to preserving the market value of your tax contributions. Each warehouse has a limited capacity. Watch that you do not satiate your warehouse's capacity on worthless goods. Focus on storing resources that will benefit the kingdom. Logs, cotton, and ores. These goods will keep during long voyages and supply work for Whiskers in the royal factories. To reduce carry distances, you should construct the included central warehouse schematic near your trade dock.
Alright, is this better? I don't know. Is this better? I'm gonna switch it. Yeah, okay, it's better. Alright, I'll leave it then. Now the warehouse, I'll put it right here. And then the other tip that I've got, because usually when they throw their supplies, it lands into the warehouse. The warehouse is going to be there. That's fine for now. And gotta wait for that to be done. Okay, we gotta unload the supplies.
Congratulations to you and your fellow colonists. Under commission of the king, it is my privilege to offer this colony charter. You embark on a mission worthy of the greatest of Whiskers, and all of your kind shall thank you for your efforts. As you tame these wild lands and earn the payment for your taxes, you are doing more than any Whisker before you. With your sweat, you secure the means by which some industrious Whiskers might enjoy safety. Serve your king faithfully, and his peace will reign over these islands.
Yep. So this right here is my tax that I will owe, and this is the, these are all the resource types that you can actually trade to the crown, the claws, that they will accept. Any other resource type or produced goods will not be accepted by the claws. So only these items here. Now money is basically, this is just value. Money is never exchanged. All resources will have a value. So you have to trade in terms of value. So this right here is gold bar. It also has a value of 233. Alright, so now that the game has started, because I accepted the charter, my work hour starts. Bottom right corner, I pause. My tip here that I have for you guys, and I've seen other streamers, you know, not know this tip, is to build your woodcutter next to your warehouse. I've seen, you know, other people place their buildings here, and, you know, forger here, and mining, whatever. You want to place it next to your warehouse because it's like Against the Storm. The delivery from the construction materials needs to be delivered to the building itself. Now, once you finish constructing these things, these buildings actually are movable for free, like the Against the Storm camps. So don't make the newbie mistake of placing your buildings over here somewhere, right? Because that means they have to travel from here to there. It's exactly like Against the Storm. It'll save you a lot of time at the start of the game. Time is very important at the very start. Alright, so woodcutter. Now, once you have it, you can see how there's a move button. There's no cost to this. You can move it right next to wherever you want. Free. Find your workers. Forger's hut. You can move it now. Find your workers. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and get my mining camp down. Oops, sorry. Cancel. Didn't take my own advice. There you go. Mining camp is also movable. The only one that's not is the farm. Farm, you need to plan it wherever you want to place it. I believe that. That iron piece. Not as important to take it because I don't want to sell it. I want to use it later. M key. No iron here. Copper. We're gonna see the copper one. I might sell. Might actually have to sell the iron, huh? Nothing else to sell. We might actually sell wood. I don't know. I'm thinking. Does the game have high difficulty curve run? It's got a difficulty curve, but not that bad. It doesn't have a tutorial, though. So, you're watching my videos, you're watching my channel, you're watching my stream, you're getting that walkthrough right now. Iron might actually be worth a lot, too. Here. Worth 21. Same as copper ore. I guess I could sell iron. Maybe. But we do know there's iron in the structure here. Let's go ahead and... I'll sell iron if I need to. Where do I want my hole? I need a hole. N key. Docks is right here, where the warehouse. Yeah, you know what? I'll take this. Well, let's just go down. I'll leave it there. I'm gonna mine this down. But oh, it's probably because of... Oh, it's because I placed the farm time. Fail. Shift is removed. Yeah, that's where I want mine. Shift. People here. There should be a quest soon.
Paying taxes to the crown is your prime. Paying taxes to the crown is your primary responsibility. Most colonies pay their taxes with ores. Copper pays best, but coal is more plentiful. Desperate colonies will ship out their construction logs. You would be wise to choose the path of non-desperation. Build and fully assign 2 workers to at least 1 mining camp.
Got it. You? Okay. Woods. Apprentice strong shoulder. Yes, want that one. Want a warm core. He's... Oh, I don't have the reason. I'll come. Whiff, but weak. Not lift very much. Thickly is terrible. Unsafe workers. This guy would have been great, but we don't have the approval. You may get the approval. a quest pops up. Okay, the Z key, EV, goes down, right? I want to go down. Down further. Down further. Up. Now there's cop or something. I think there was cop or something. Yeah, there is copper. I just want to make sure because we need copper for research. We do not want to sell our copper. So the research tree, copper is later used here. Here, somewhere here. There you go, copper bars, right? Now, the tax guy comes really slow, so... We're on the Pirate Seas map. Let me make another... mining camp. We're wasting our idle workers. Also on. Can't do anything about that. Or they may leave. Really don't want any. Hopefully our approval rating goes up a little. We may not get the approval rating. See this up. So nice now, having that cursor unclamped from the window. I can actually move it around, and no edge panning, no docks, camera spin. I used to like click on this button accidentally a lot, and it keeps rolling the camera. Nice, nice, nice. Approval. So I'm not cutting this area around because in my offline testing, the cannons, when it went down the stairs, having any building around this, it will hit. So I don't want any open space. I'm gonna need it. Tax collector, come. I'll take the first one. Depends on the cost. I might end up selling the wood. I don't want to sell my metal. Actually, I want to be on the bottom floor. There is something I want to make sure I don't. What was the... That's my hole, right? Yeah. Okay. So they're gonna go down this way. Yep, that's what I want. Down there. Yep. I want to build on this row because some of the buildings have a two level height. You want to go further down, otherwise you're eating your green tiles. Or whatever the top layer. Down, tunnel, over. Down further. I'm important right now. Or a waste. High approval. We have generate high amount of approval. Building a town hall allows you to this approval on powerful policies.
Other matters demand your attention. Housing is not a luxury.
I'll take your request. Tax collectors. Alright, I will give him my log. Oh, I'm gonna give him extra. That gives me 50%. Well, I'm gonna go all the way. Because I could get more approval. Is that more than enough? exactly it. I think that's exactly it. Alright, let's do it. Oh shit. Okay. That's the right number. That one. We should be able to get, like, more schematics from that. And these stamp. Now I can get educated. Okay. He's slow. That's okay. That's okay. At least I get educated. Hang on, maybe I can re-roll for another. Oh shit, I should. Oh my god, I should have taken the thoughtful and. Should have taken the edge. Princess. That gamble on the roll. Alright, mushroom. Very good. I'll take that one for sure. The new schematics. I'll take that one for sure. That is very good, so I don't have to research it. I want to take? No, yes, it's not. Really bad? No, it's fine. Wait for the next. Alright, so I've got 2 guys. Get another mining camp. Come on, God. Oh, yeah. Start this. That's gonna help improve. That way it also doesn't take up space in my warehouse. Fine. I feel like I should have spent all of the rolls on getting what we. You do want a lot early, just get your production going, because right now it's going to be moving really slow. How do you collapse mines or just dig with no consideration for support? It automatically puts supports for you for free. Supports is not anything that you have to worry about. Hey, thank you for that follow. Planks, right? I'm gonna take the one with the plank, because I don't have to make. Oh, I see. Wooden columns. Yeah, it just automatically builds it for you when you go do the digging. Kind of nice, actually. You don't have to build it your own support. So the reason I took that is so I don't have to craft it, because otherwise you're gonna have to manually. You have to create this and produce the planks yourself. Oh. Now the cafe, I believe, is 21 exact, right? The cafe is height 2, I believe. Hopefully, the cannons are safe from the downstairs. I'm pretty sure it is, because I tested offline. Only the buildings by the hole is vulnerable. By the hole downward. The reason why I want to put the cafe downstairs is so that way they don't go back upstairs and eat warehouse all the time. We need to carve this section out. Okay. So I can't get any more wood.
Other matters demand your attention.
Can't get any more. Do need an educated guy. That is the problem, but the only thing I care about right now, we actually got, which was the mushroom. I really should have gotten the educated Prensa. I got greedy on the rerolls. Big time fail. Build a storage shed here. How deep can we dig? All the way down like this. that's how deep the world is. Like, you know, the world is your oyster, right? I mean, that's a lot of shit down, right? You can go pretty far down. So it's probably better to convert stones, just cut stones, and then convert that to the smuggler, and then that way you can actually pay your taxes. Hurry. I feel like the game is not fast enough. 3 is so slow. Especially at night. Some games actually have a faster speed at night. Like Edge Island. Since there's a whole lot, not a whole lot to do. Like Fata Deum. All this night phase. They just basically have a way to make it go faster. Because everyone's like doing nothing. Trying to get this to finish faster. So that way we can store stuff downstairs rather than go. Game needs quite a bit of streamlining, but it's a decent state for early access start. Yeah, it is. Not bad. I mean, most of the complaints that I have, you can kind of mitigate it based on the difficulty settings. Start piling up on the gears. This guy has nothing. Yeah, we're gonna run out of food. Yeah, we're gonna... Bot does not have a whole lot of bear. Oh, okay. The only berries that's left, right? There's a bunch up there. Not that bad, I guess. That way. You have them printed. Well, the problem here is if I build this now, I won't be able to build the farm. Plus I get more planks from the docks. I do kind of want to get the mushrooms. Our food is running low. We have 9 guys at all. That's gonna be a problem. Yeah, it's gonna be a big problem. So the central warehouse is immune to the cannons. Food is gonna be... I have to find the apprentice. Yeah, so you need an apprentice for the other ones. Once you have an apprentice, the other ones can fill in. Do it. Educated him. I should have just taken the one that they had. Would have been better. Oh, hey, we got gold.
You have been entrusted by your fellow Whiskers to lead their colony. This...
Might be too early grabbing educated. They have way higher needs. Yeah, it might be. It's probably not important right now. I was thinking I might need it because of the cultivation. But we got it for free, so that worked out. Now the bathhouse. We only do. Now what's the benefit of the
Other
housing?
matters demand you.
Trinkets? Oh, 8
Other
planks now.
matters.
Okay, let's do that actually. Then the 8 planks gets me. Come on, people. What did that guy just do? He did a rebellious emote. Like, what was that trumpet? I think he was trying to be rebellious. Some guy was shouting something. Or being rude. People.
Please, may we have better housing? This new island was exciting for...
Peaceful again, or set up a little, step up a little. What do you mean? Peaceful again, or step up a little? I don't know what you mean. What are you asking me? Danny, what are you trying to tell me? Because I can't read. Peaceful again, or step up a little. What difficulty am I running? Oh, it's not peaceful, but it's the only thing that I tweaked was no pirates, and I tweaked kind taxes and research easy for the less research requirement cost, because I think the game is not balanced, to be honest, and I think the research is very slow, and the cost for even the normal is really high. So I think this right here should be the normal setting for research, and then they should make it even easier, I guess, for the low level. It's just, you know, balance issues that I've noticed from my long super ass playthrough, having normal research, and I'm like, wow, this is very slow. Plus they demand like high amounts of metal. It took forever to make the metal. So, and even if you have all the research done, it's like you're not even gonna make most of the buildings. Retro. Weird, man. Oh, it's probably because of the stairs. Right? Says he can't reach workplace. I think it's the stairs. Oh, fine. I think there's a bug here. Oh, these guys are stuck down here for some... Wait, what? Why are they stuck down here? Why are they stuck down here, guys? Oh dear lord, why are they stuck down here? I think the ladder's gone, that's probably why. The hole's right here. Oh my god. Alright. What we'll do is... have to do that, I guess. It's gonna take them forever to dig it, though. I don't think that's the answer. I think when I did the ladders, or the walkway, it caused them to lose their pathing. Like, there used to be stairs here. There's no more stairs. So now they're stuck. Yeah, I think they're stuck. No, wait. Oh, no, they were able to get out. They crawled out. Oh, they were just stuck temporarily because of the nighttime. Yeah, they just... Nighttime, they decided to stay down. So they were kind of temporarily stuck. Yeah, see, the stairs are there. I think that if I accidentally... We can test that theory. I go like this. It might accidentally remove the... Yeah, it does remove the stairs. You see that? That's why they couldn't go up. They made their own ladders. But when you did that, it basically removed the ladders. If I put a path here, that's going to screw that up. These guys have no home. Not homes, floor space. Need homes. I can't do anything with it. Up one. They slept outside. Why should? I get planks on that one. I'm gonna go with this. That way I can start working on cafe. We have fish, right? Cocoa berries. Cocoa puffs. Tricks are for kids. Gold there. I'm gonna eventually. Where do I want to do my farming? Probably over here. Empty. Warehouse here is full. Alright, some happy people. We're gonna need more. God, it's so nice having to not have to hit Alt or Alt Tab. That's the 5.
Other matters demand your attention. Housing is not a luxury.
I don't need to take it right now. Just gonna bloat my warehouse. That's cool. 2 days, gonna be the day. Throw it back to you. No, that's a good idea. I don't know if wood is a good idea either. We're gonna need a lot of parts. Yeah, no schematics guy. Gets me cut stone. Actually, we're gonna have so many cut stones. That won't matter. Can't do the whisker. But they look so cute. Yes, yeah. Come on, guys. Hurry. Because they slept outside, right? Not having clothes. Ate at the warehouse. Rough and stuffy. Low quality food. Ate raw food. Grass around. It fixed the surrounding problem. Hopefully that'll be fine. You change your mind, girl. Changes clothes. Guys, hurry, hurry, hurry! Let's go a little faster. Stone is what? Stone is 42. Just a comment, for some reason I don't like to see them floating. Would be better just to focus on the main floor. I don't mind seeing them floating. I mean, you can always ask them to put that in as a feedback request. Option to disable floating whiskers. Or show only whiskers on that floor. Yeah, just throw that in as a feedback. It's early access. They listen to feedbacks. Like I said, I threw in some feedbacks, and they got pretty much everything I wanted in. So I'm pretty content now. No complaints. No regrets. No complaints. Thank you for that. Appreciate it. Oh yeah, my YouTube channel is now over 9,000. You guys don't know what that reference is. It's from Return of Goku, Dragon Ball Z. Where the guy asks, what's his power level at? And then the other guy goes, it's over 9,000. Like a famous meme. Hey, there's copper down. Very nice. We need to get our approval up. He's getting these. Over 9,000. Now we just gotta get 10,000, guys. New goal. New law. New goal. Need 10,000. I'm doing stone houses because we have so much stones. But I might have to start switching up to quality houses if I want approval score. I need to get a stone cutter to convert some of the ratio. Well, people hard labor. Oh, it's because of the miners. Fur wet. Fur. Kidding me. That's the only. That doesn't cost me anything. How many scrolls? Winter's coming. Need more land so I can start creating some mushrooms. We need cut stones. Need more planks. Planks I can get from these guys.
Other matters demand.
Is it hard to keep track of things with all the layer views? No, not really. I haven't had an issue. That wasn't really a thing on my mind to think. I think the only thing that's hard to keep track of is knowing if you've already built something or not. Sometimes I delete stuff. I like to know like how many I have if I've already acted. So here's the thing, like if I stop streaming for a day or 2 days and I come back and then I forgot where I placed my building that I did right, you know, right last minute before I ended my stream, and I'm like, oh, did I build my chemist or not, or some shit like that, right? And I'm hunting around the board, which was the case. Did I build the chemist? Or did I build my furniture store, or whatever the hell? The chain does go deep. Like the flax and the weaver and the cotton gin and then the whatever the hell else. It's like, did I build that already? I'd like some sort of indication that I built that.
Do you remember the parable of the lazy cat and the busy beavers?
You know, Against the Storm has that. A lot of games have the you've already built one of these, right? When you roll your mouse over it. Like this. Like, I want to know how many houses I've already built. That's useful. And then a locator, right? Some sort of way to locate. Because, like, in Against the Storm, you have, like, a button that is an arrow. Right? I would like to see an arrow to locate something. Or an arrow somewhere. Or a buildings list. Right? Like a list for all the buildings. Oops, not that one. And then that way you can just go through the list. So that's a feature that I would like. As far as the layers go, no, I mean, if they had it a locator, then yeah, you don't even need to worry about the layer stuff. I mean, it would be nice still, though, if they had, like, a layer indicator, like a number, like what layer you're on. Like, I think in, what is that one game? Timberborn has it, and then all will fall. There's, like, a little meter bar or slider that you can go all the way down to level 1 and level 2 or whatever it is, up and down. So that would be nice to have, or at least an indicator at the top right corner or bottom right corner saying you are at level 3. They don't need a slider bar, but just give me a number. Again, you know, early access. All that is, I like the indicator idea. Yeah. So, I mean, again, all this is early access. I'm not fussing over it. Because once that's added into the game will be better. Assuming that you guys give feedback. I'll throw out my feedback when I get a chance, but it's not high priority. I got all my high priority feedback already taken care of. And I've got like the developer like on my DM like immediately responds to me, which is amazing. I can't believe developer actually replies to me on DM fast. And spamming my stream too to chat. Hey, thank you for that follow. Appreciate that. Manny, Phoebe. Obi, Phoebe. Like Phoebe from Friends. Is it Phoebe or Phoebe? I think it's Phoebe, right? I think that's how you spell Phoebe. Phoebe is with an E, right? No, Phoebe is Phoebe. No, it's missing an E, so it's Phoebe, right? Mania Phobie. Thank you for that follow. Hey, we got approval. Back in business, boys. Whiskers. Ooh. Apprentice. Oh shit, I don't have a reroll. No educated here. The apprentice is very slow. I don't want slow. I have a way to make more apprentice. I don't need to get an apprentice. Inquisitive. Always asking questions. Learns faster. And warm core, right? Actually, the guy that can't smell is very useful. Yeah. I don't know what my pace is, but having a guy that can't smell, very useful. I have no storage. Need more storage. Where's that go? Does read. Storage space. He's leaving, right? Slow is move slow. What's the quest complete?
Do you remember the parable of the...
No, I don't want logs. If I accept it, I get logs.
Other matters demand your attention. Housing is not a luxury. Some
This create pollution? No, right? Not create pollution. I don't think the sawmill creates pollution. Otherwise, it would say. This creates pollution. Oh, it doesn't actually say there. No, it doesn't say. Alright. New day. Survive? This is a new quest. I think they added this. Brutal winners. As such, King will suspend most visits to the colonies. We are confident you have prepared adequate supplies and will find you in good conditions. Winter surcharge. Need to pay more taxes. Hey, thank you for that follow. Appreciate that. Now we did get the water thing. Tree. Underground base. This really is the way to go. Where do I want to have my... lumberyard and... What is that horn thing? Oh, I've never figured out what that horn thing is. So let's say I do. It's actually a 2x2. Sawmill can go. Yep, okay. 4. Have extra workers. I really should start farming mushrooms. Release the berries or something. That's like a farm here. Probably do mushrooms. Well, berries is good for what? Pastry. Need planks, huh? Want the underground mushrooms. Well, let's do the farm.
Other matters demand your attention. You have been entrusted by your...
Cold, impactful, under the ground. I don't know. I don't think it is. I don't think it makes a difference. Yeah, there's no difference. Get my, oh my god. Fire went out, guys. Hurry, please. Oh my god, everyone's coals. Hurry, please. They need a way to have a lock camera. I don't have to like go through the Z keys. It's supposed to have an X is supposed to lock the camera. Oh, they're gonna be cold for the night. Yeah, I want to be able to jump to this layer whenever I need to. I gave him feedback. I guess that feature was something I would have really wanted in the game. Good jump key. Jump to location key. Very similar to Anno 117. Fire always runs out at the start of the night, so no one will move a hand for the 8 hours of freezing. I know, right? Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Thank you for that follow. Oh, the fire creates light source. So that means the mushroom is not fertile. Oh. I just realized that. Oh my god. Yeah, I just to get fertile mushrooms, I have to go around a wall or something. Spin. Oh, right. Curious, does that eat into the water? I got a flood in here. Probably a bad idea to do that. Now we have cannons. Exposure. Oh shit, guy. I just realized that spot was a bad idea. Oh my god, that's a bad idea. I'm pretty sure that's water express. Oh, good. Guess I should. Once I fill the gap, I can actually dig under. But I don't have an earth thingy. Yeah, I just realized. All right, well that's fine. We'll make do. See how that works. Still need parking. Yeah, I need a place that I can do production.
The snow has crept down from the mountains.
That's-
Now it...
Yeah, I can get approval whenever I need. All right, hang on. We need to do rid of the. Right now, our inventory is being. Factory. I don't know if the cannon's gonna hit me down. Alright, I need the logs back. Log ready. None of it. Oh, I need two. The two or one? I think I need that one. Aisha? Oh, the left is not. Winter surcharge. I'll take it. Fairly back. Keep flying. Get a nice little tree. You get a tree. Get a tree. What does this do? This gets us
The snow has crept...
rolls. Oh, that's my emergency. I need to put more warehouses. More warehouse needed, sire. Right, you. Random person. Rental. Well, I got some rentals. apprentice gifted optimist. That guy's my best guy. Flick. Flick. You spell flick. That gets you what? Jesus Christ. The L and the I, if you spell that close to each other. Funny. Flick. Mr. Flick. The winter, they have to suffer through the pollution. Pretty much it. Approval rating drops. Give him some. I need a separate spot for cutstone. What's my dumper? Cutstone. I'm gonna put a cutstone building. Probably deep over here. We're gonna put fire here. I'll probably have housing. Did that guy just fart? What is that trumpet sound? Shit, all the fire went out. When you need the fire. No. Shit. Speed. It's speed. Need for speed. Sorry, me reading the message from Deb. I'll translate, or I'll let you know. But one of the questions I asked him, well, he said he was gonna fix. He's making a ticket for getting the camera thing.
Our fur is not enough to hold back the winter winds.
What's that?
Cloaks will help us.
What's again?
Our fur is not enough to hold back the winter winds. Cloaks will help us keep the warmth of campfires longer and slow the onset of frostbite. Please trade, or make enough cloaks for at least 13 whiskers. More would be appreciated. And don't forget to place campfires in strategic locations.
What are you telling me about? Alright, so, underground is a special status building that buildings get when they are underground and covered. Such underground buildings do not get hit by cannonballs. Stone walls would not give this protection status. So I asked if it was possible to build a stone wall around the fish dock. So no, the fish dock cannot be protected. The winter surcharge. So, I guess not all buildings are gonna get protected. If you want fishing, it can't be underground, and bathhouse can't be underground. But everything else can be protected. And cannonballs. Is there a status underground? I wonder if there's a way to see it. It's not under. This building is not underground, guys. It's gonna get hit. Probably because I can see it. Yep, that building is not underground. That's a bad spot to have. So there is an underground status. That means I need to move this. Can't be here. Okay. So I need to build further in or further down to get the underground status. Kind of waste of. I had that machine. Hey, thanks. I think I need to switch my over here. Yeah. Yeah, it needs to be over there. Guy is sick, right? For you? Okay. Angle. Lots of it. Most of it is pollution and no clothes. Frostbitten. Huh. Placing. Oh, because he's a farmer? Wait, we have a farmer? Oh, because we placed him in farming duty. Oh. Thought I gave him the... Your jobs. Why don't I just give it? Fire's new. Hopefully he doesn't. Definitely. Not work. He might actually die. Oh my god. Not working. You? Please don't die. Okay, he's alive. He's alive. He is. Oh, the fire goes. Okay, what? Give me. One person has mild pollution. I didn't mean to farm that. Fire. Grenade. Axe collector in 3.
The insects are waking up for the spring thaw. Now it is autumn.
Whisker. You don't have. Oh, educated. Educated, huh? Might want to take.
The snow has crept down
rate.
from the map. You have been entrusted.
Approval rate. Considerate and inquisitive. Not get offended by rude comments. Always asking questions. Optimist is all. I have enough for 2. 2. Springtime. Okay, springtime. Means you can farm. And we're gonna fertilize it. Energy bearings. We're gonna do trees. Move rocks. Rocks were. We're gonna go down. Gonna add some. Oh, I need to go back from. Yeah. Farm workers.
The insects are
approval. I need more smoke. Why do I have that? Accident. Those accidental placements. I need to fill those up. Oh my god. Probably the heater right here is like... Once they go eat, they don't hang out at the place. They hang out at the bed. Eating is not really... You're underground. We're gonna put some... That raid. Carrie actually, appreciate that. Shout out to you. Everybody follow Carrie actually. Carrie actually has already followed me. Thank you so much, by the way. Yay. Appreciate that. I gave you a follow myself. Thank you so much. You've been following me since November 3rd, 2025. Thanks, I was also playing Whiskerwood, trying to figure it out. Oh. Nice. So this is going to be my walkthrough video here. If there's any questions, anything that I have not covered, let me know. And I will make sure I mention it. I watch you on your YouTube longer since maybe March. Oh, nice. You gotta get that approval though. Decorative path, right? Trinkets. Smuggler. That means the trader or the Whiskers are showing up tomorrow. The only thing I can do is this, right? I can't sell any of that. Not gonna be enough. 419 was the demand. I think it's about the same price. I think in the other one was 433. 19. I don't need it. Gotta be something. Claws are losing trust in your solvency. If max playing is good, you need to miss. Claws may take drastic action again. I didn't miss any taxes. Yeah, I didn't miss taxes. They just were pissed. That might have been a bug. Stones do not generate pollution. Uncut. I would like to get Stone Path. Where's Stone Path? Logistic. Oh, it's on the next level. Oh. I think I need to start paying the tax collector more to get research. We need housing. Not happy yet.
We claws are a humble race. We rarely make such uncouth demands as may be our right. Yet it has come to the attention of the kingdom that too few colonies are repaying this humility with proper respect. Your colony has appeared on such a list. This is your last warning. Build 8 claw statues worthy of the grace we have shown the Whisker kind.
Oh, okay. That is. Can't be up. You. Do about you. Iron ores or flax? Hate to give up gold. Really don't want to. Oh, you know what? We need to. That one we do. There you go. Well, and I could get rid of my wood. There we go. I'm building underground this time, yeah. That's correct. I could give up some of the iron, I guess. Hate giving up. Reasonable. Give me a good blueprint. Nosy gifted teacher. Oh! Oh! Oh, we need that.
The insects are waking up.
We need that guy. Decorative building. Decorative. Okay, we can do that. That gives me whisker or approval, right? I need that guy, actually. I really need that guy. We can always remove it.
You have been in...
We need this. He's also compassionate. Does not expect much from themselves, but grows incredibly sad at the death. Hopefully no one dies, right? This worker works very hard, optimistic. Like a 21. I get the
insects are waking up for this
approval. I mean, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna delete this thing. Oh, it's because the other guys. They know. Well, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna delete it anyway. It would be a good idea to not block it though. Just in case. That way I can heal my down. Oh, fail. Heal might be okay. See, this one I don't know what we're getting. Never know what you get, right? I'll take it. What did we get? We're an optimist. Okay, we got an optimist. Was not a bad choice. Optimus Prime. Welcome, Mr. Optimus Prime. Need one more. So I can get to the other guy. The diligent optimist. Nosy. Nosy. Oh! You can't get him because they didn't build a farm fast enough. Are you kidding me? Jesus fucking Christ.
Please, may we have
Oh my god. The workday. I can't get him. Thought I was gonna get that work. Time for everybody, come on. Why will builders not work during the night? Why won't builders work at night? Can I make you work at night? No. Rick and A! That guy would have been really good. Diligent, too. Optimist, diligent. I can't complain. I got a craftsmaster. Yeah, I can't really complain. I didn't think so. I didn't think so. What a waste.
Your colony has been found. Your colony has been found to be undersized. Your...
Fail, guys. Okay, that's not bad. Now that we got more people, got more problems. People, more problems. People equals more food. I need a dumper. Or a dumper. Housing as well?
Please.
Approval. These are all approvals. One that's machinery. I don't want to accept it right away. I don't want to accept this right away. Oh yeah, I don't need this anymore. Doesn't do anything. We want 8 of them. I guess I can. Probably the end of the day thing. Ooh, approval's gone up. Our approval went up. On a cotton.
Droughts in the southern colonies have ruined their cotton.
bad. Track this. So this is another trick here, is you can click on this to track stuff. And they fixed it so it doesn't actually go double wide. I actually reported that bug because he saw my stream and was like, how did you get that bar to be so wide? And I'm like, well, it's probably because I started tracking everything. I guess no one else knew that, huh? Do what I do. Can't smell is not bad. Apprentice patient does not see what the rushing is about. The smell isn't appreciating. I know about patient. I mean, definitely can't smell is a good trait. Thickly is bad. Heavy eater is bad. I don't know what the fuss is. Everybody else. Oh, you're, oh, this is not industrial? I need to put him on something. What's your ability? Oh, it does have an... I guess that is also considered... Well, that's fine because that's wear and tear. Not the most. Oh, I guess I'll mute. Crafting. We need more in the stone cutting. We need to get more apprentice. Because the sooner I cut stones, the better. You don't. Oh, wait. Diligent. Or the apprentice. Need some like Optimus. Fail. New day. New law. You have nowhere to put stuff. Bad. Nothing. How much tax do I have? Passionate apprentice. Got a warm core too. Oh, but I can't get him. Oh, damn it. Oh, he's only an apprentice. No, that's right. That's right. I don't want to. People. Go take a dump. That ore dumper dumps. We can pay in ores. Yeah, so the reason why you want to place down plank path is because the ratio for conversion is 1 log equals 5 planks. So planks, even though they're both the same traveling speed, planks is better because you can remove the logs that's on the path, convert it to more planks. Early on, you need the planks for stuff. But once you got sawmill going, you can convert that 1 log to 5. So it's best to actually use planks. But if you don't have planks at the start to increase the speed, yeah, definitely throw down some logs, of course. So the reason I left this wall here is because if I put a fire over here, the fire lights up the area. So mushroom farming right here is bad. So I plan on doing a little mushroom farming over here. It requires darkness. So hopefully the wall will block that off. Yeah, there's a slight bug where they won't fill it in unless it's the current tile. me see if I can tell the developer their slight bug. Hang on. Do this. Alright, so now we're gonna move this over. Oh, they won't fill that spot there because of this. Fine, whatever. I won't do that. Oh, weird. Can't terraform that spot. Oh, it's probably because the, oh. Valid location. How is that? Yeah, I don't know why that's not valid. I want to use this up before I remove it. Apparently it's exposed. Does not have the underground status. So if a building is underground, then that means it's not going to get hit by the cannons. That's another way to mitigate the cannon stuff. That doesn't generate pollution. I'm gonna get rid of it.
Or commuting to work, every Whisker appreciates a good path. A good, proper path. Nothing better.
Free trinkets
I love
and
it
planks.
when I start going in a direction and poof,
after.
as if someone knew my destination. A perfect path is there to lead me on. We could use some more good path.
Terrible deal, but early on, I guess it is kind of a terrible deal. 63. Take it for now. Take it for now. inquisitive and can't smell. That guy's really good, but... Alright, I got too many. Don't want to use my emergency scrolls until I get like a craftsman. Or an I think we got an educated one. We did get at least one educated. Or did we? Or we didn't get an educated. No, we did get an educated. Yep, we did get an educated. Alright, it's not terribly bad. I won't fill that one in. I'm sorry about that. I can't fill that in because there's something on. Technically, that could be okay. If I cancel, I get all that back. I mean, technically, that could be fine. It doesn't generate pollution. Well, let's take this off. Weaver shouldn't generate. It would definitely be nice to have a lock layer where I can just jump to that one. Like, I want to be able to just jump to this layer all the time. That's it. Like a button for jumping to it. Would be a nice feature to... Alright, what can I do here in this square? I mean, the school does not necessarily need to be here. The dumper doesn't have anything. Very interesting. Why that won't work. Certain spots won't be fillable. Huh, interesting, right? Why? I don't know why certain spots are fillable and others are not. Don't need all of them. Just need a start making storage space. Alright, let's do that over here. Party people. I don't want it to replace. Is there an option not to replace it? I don't want to replace it because I want to deconstruct them. Hopefully they don't just replace it. I just don't want it to replace a 10, right? I think there's an option to not deliver 2, right? This time. Oh, look at that. Got approval. The research. Research lab. Are you telling me it's worth 3 height? Oh, it's worth 3 height. Research lab. Yep, I don't. Yeah, I don't want to do that. So that will expose it. How do I want to do the research lab? It has to be somewhere over. Yeah, the research lab has to be somewhere in here, so it does not get exposed. Because it's got a height of 3, unless it uses a different stair. that might still get whatever. We're eventually wanting to get over here, right? Because of the tin. We do have a lot of stones, so let's fill up stone. Looking at 63. I want something that's 50, right? 50 is ideal. Not that desperate for. I have a backup 5. We don't have any. We sold all of our stuff. Reach this? I don't know if you can reach this. I can't see. You can, right? There's flax here too. Kind of hard to see anything here. They definitely need to. I think somebody complained about that, having some sort of brightness contrast so we can see at night. Like an option to turn on some contrast. So I need to destroy this right at 10%. Otherwise, it's the waste. Or the other. Okay, we got custom. Take it, actually. Perfect. So we're basically converting 419's worth. I think on the last scenario, it was 433. That's slightly better. Beaver. Could go to the next level. No, not perfect. Is it perfect? No, it's not perfect. A little more, right? And I can't tell. We're like one sliver over. I think that's right. That is probably right. 470. Probably the best I'm. The other option is. I don't think it's worth it. Huge bar. I'll take what we. Oh. No. I don't want rude. Doesn't really matter. Don't have the scrolls. Ooh, a coal from. Oh, we get machineries. Iron. Take the machinery. Actually, that is probably a good. That was actually a very good trade. Alright, so that's fine. Your M key. And put a miner. There is a miner over here. Not working. Needs to go over there. Build up that spot later. Hardened. Gotta start getting my mushroom. Addition. Trying to pay attention to that to make sure it doesn't get replaced. Not want. We need to get ropes from Anno. Increase the output. Alright, remind me. Check up on every now and then. coal furnace. I think the only problem with that is may create pollution underground. I don't know how that works specifically. May not matter. Ground thingy. I think I can actually do that over there. The docks actually. Oh, close, right? Good. Okay, I thought it got replaced already. I think that we have one more batch on that, right? One more batch. Apprentice. As long as it's not getting replaced, then I need to fill up that hole right above it. I think it's cutting it close. I think I should just destroy it now.
I'll...
Here, right? There. What I need. Four for 2. I probably should put the wood building over the Oh. Perfectionist. That mean? That's actually very good. Healthy. Oh my god, healthy and want both of these. Is that 43 points? Yeah, 40.
Do you remember the parable?
Oh.
Please, may we have better housing? This new island was exciting.
34.
You have been entrusted.
That's not it.
Please, may we have...
right? I can do that before he leaves? No, right?
The insects are waking up for the spring.
40 is not going to get both. 30 points plus that's like what, 53? The craftsman gifted perfectionist. I don't know what perfectionist does though. Perfect execution. I don't know what perfect execution means. I think there's a wiki too. Somebody might have posted a wiki. Does anyone know what the perfect execution is? What is a perfect execution? Official community wiki. Alright, there's a wiki. Let's go to the wiki. Oh, it's the Hooded Horse wiki. What is perfectionist? Have any information? Give me a second. Whisker traits? Doesn't actually say what perfect execution. It just has a description, but it has no other information about it. Maybe the developer's gonna answer my question right now. The website does not say. It just says cares deeply about perfect execution. What does that mean? Most likely, yeah. I don't know what that is. Does that mean they move faster? Carrying capacity is the same, right? Maybe it just means they move faster. Okay, this is a 9. 94 and 110, right? That is a Miners Guild person compared to another Miners Guild. Maybe that can give us a clue. Miners Guild. This gives them boost. That's because they ate food, so that's stats on that. Not 100. Yeah, see, that's not 100% reliable. Has 10. So it's what? It's normally 100? 100 movement. And 100 engineering. Because he's also strong, I think. He's always carrying 4, right? Right. 4 is normal. Perfect. I think what it's doing is it's taking away the output and then increasing the speed. I think that's what it's doing. Um, Perfectionist gets their work done exactly as intended, but a slower on average, a bit slower on average than others. According to this, the perfectionist is um is getting a boost, right? Hmm. Hang on. So I think that's look, this guy is a miners guild, right? So this other guy is a miners guild. I'm comparing to a miners guild guy, right? And this got the 50 boost. This got the 50 and 30, right? Yeah. So I think it's the... Okay, look. Let me see if I can screenshot this to show them difference here. The developer's asking me if there's other stats. Right. Gifted and craftsman. Fully trained and expert in skilled labor, but that doesn't affect this. Those are my only information I can use to go off of. Compare the difference. And this guy is also a yeah, he's strong shoulder, so he actually gets more. And speed is increased by the berries. And then that one was increased by the berries. That got an extra 10 because of the hard attack. Yeah, so seems like perfectionists got trade-offs. Slower output, but faster movement. That is what is happening. So Devs, he's like, oh, I have no clue, because he's like, he honestly doesn't know. So I guess he does not know. So this means if I take this guy, I get a little bit, I get 10 less here, and then increase 10 over here. I guess that's not bad, right? He moves faster. You would think that it would be the other way around, that he'd move slower. But I don't mind that. So I need to come up with 30, right? Healthy would be nice to have. Healthy and warm core would be very, very nice to have. But I think, ideally, I think this is the best choice. 30, 43. 40, Inquisitive is not bad. Okay, let's see here. How do I come up with the resource I need?
Do you remember the...
For that, I guess it's the farmer, right?
The insects
Farmer
are
gets me
waking
the
up
40. Farmer gets me the... Where else can I get the resource?
You have been entrusted by...
I guess we just do the farmer then. You go down floor. Go.
The insects are waking
Complete
up for the
this.
spring.
Your colony.
I get my craftsman. I have 10 left, but I can't do anything with that 10. I mean, ideally I want this, but that requires 14 more points, and I can't get that from any of this.
Be it careful.
That's not happening anytime soon. That can't happen.
Our fur is not enough to hold back
Cloak?
the winter winds.
Oh, maybe.
Cloaks will help us keep the warmth of campfires
I
longer.
don't think I can produce
and
13 cloak, though, in that time frame. That's not happening. Pretty sure I can't get 13 cloaks. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. We will see before the Whisker leaves.
Our fur
Cloak
is
gets
not
me another
enough to
40,
hold
right?
back.
Kind of a waste, though. If I get another 40. Because then that means I have 50 points remaining. Inquisitive is okay to have. Might take Inquisitive. Because that means he learns faster. Oh, I don't need all these farms. Already got them. We need an extra house. Need an extra house. Put another house in it. Actually, you know what? Hang on. Try to get this out. Okay, can I get 13 cloaks, guys? Before that guy leaves. No! No! Healthy, warm core. Cannot get it. Cannot get it. No healthy, warm core. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Whiskers going. Bye-bye. You are the weakest link. Bye-bye. God, I can't. Yeah, I can't place it there because of fishing. Why I can't do it? Certain areas I can't do it. I don't understand. Because there's farming tool? I just don't know why that's blocked. I don't know why that's blocked. Gotta be a reason why that's blocked. Yeah, I just don't know why. We got extra 6. Oh, we got an extra 6. Too bad the other guy left. I don't think I can do the... Alright, I'll wait until I get more. Maybe I'll get the stone. I don't think I'm gonna get this really. I need another 20. Not gonna happen for you. Yeah. 16, 19, right? Not gonna happen for you, Liz. Maybe. I might be able to supplement that with planks. Or with coats, right? I guess that's fine. I'll take it. Get 2 bars. We need to figure out where we can get another grass. Young shell. Young cutter, a fishery. Sure. We don't need a weaver to be. Oh, that's a song. That works for me. You have nothing. Oh, an apprentice diligence. Oh. Diligent apprentice. Might be able to get him before the day's up. Oh, we can probably do this too.
Not enough.
I'll wait though. Okay. Diligent apprentice. What? Let's hope we get new scrolls by the end of the... Otherwise I'll tap into... I don't think it's worth a tap. I'd rather save it. Or like a craftsman. Well, I can always train a craftsman. That's not the issue. I think diligence is still very good. Works hard. That means it's the 110. Yeah, 110 is not bad. We are getting him. Cool. Looks like that block can't be filled. Yeah, I don't think they can fill that block. Oh, you definitely. Oh, there's lots of iron here. curious, if I dig this and replace it, will it make a difference? Wait, what? Ipcha, what are you asking me? Wait, what? I didn't realize that you should not be expanding the pop too fast. No. If you expand it to like 55, that was the cutoff, things get more expensive. Like, the other day, I think, sorry, it's probably 54, right? Might have been 54 was the cutoff. I can't remember. You gotta watch my VOD, but 53 and 54 was like the break point. If you tip over, the resources gets more expensive on the supplies. And they give you a large quantity, too. They increase the quantity for the supply goodies, but they also increase the cost. So you definitely don't want to go too fast. How many diggers should I have when I start out? I dumped a lot of diggers just to carve out my cave, my underground spot. I mean, it only costs you like a couple of 3 logs to get a mining camp. You can always delete it to get it back. But it's very slow. You need to like create lots of storage sheds and camps.
Our records indicate you've received more Whiskers than your colony has productive jobs. Remember, idle hands need...
Okay. Don't want Whiskers without Joe. I don't want to get new Whiskers today. Well, that's my backup. Yeah, I didn't think that was going to get through. I'm gonna put you here. Trying to fill this hole up. Alright, supply ship. What do you got for me? 2 for 67 is a good deal. I'll take it. Do you get hit by cannonball stills? Okay, yes and no. Yes. For anything that is marked, structure is underground, you will not get hit by cannons. So whatever that is not marked, so this one is not marked, it will get hit. So the fishing dock, you can't protect. I asked the developer already. Can I build like walls? Like using terrain thingy. I cannot set up a terrain around this. This will not protect this. It has to be marked with an underground tag. So even if I built a wall, there's no roof. So that is not possible. Maybe it is possible somehow if you find like a thingy. But I don't think it's possible. Like, if you... Maybe... Like, here. Like, maybe, like, right here. And then build a wall around this. No, I don't think that would work, either. I don't think that would work. Maybe. I don't know, because technically... If you fill up all of this... and then carve this out and have just the water, it might be possible to protect the the fishing dock. But that means that the distance between the fishing is over there versus my docks is over here. So I don't know. Because whatever water that you have, it cannot be transplanted. Right? So the only thing I can think of is this spot right here. Because there is room for you to have water here. And then you would have to, first of all, fill up this whole section up to here. Like a giant terraforming. And then from within this cave, dig outward so that you expose this again. That's my only possible solution, I think. So that means then the bathhouse will be hit and the fishing docks will be hit. These two are immune. There's no structure thingy. You can't... I already tested it earlier off stream before I started. The central warehouse can't be destroyed. And then the dock can't be destroyed. It did blow up whatever that was underneath through the, like, I had, like, a building right here at my hole. Like, over here and here. And I guess you could get it exposed on a diagonal. So, anyways, if it has this, then you know it's safe. That's all you gotta know. If it does not have this, it's not safe, right? And plus the docks and the central warehouse. No, I don't like it. Reach work plan. Your work plan. Oh, you can't read work. It's fair. Not bad. Yeah. Yeah, you guys. Go. Get to work! Work. So, to get the research line, I gotta have a height of 3. Mine actually. Oh, right. Where is it? Where is it? Maybe. Good work, right? Up before. Not exposed. Oh, that might actually work. That's not exposed, right? That might actually. Because I need height of 3 for the research. This will not work. Nothing I can do about that. that to go fast. Need to start making some mushroom. Oh, I guess it does do. So if I refill it, it actually does work. Oh. I don't. Do. Going. Underground base. I love it. So sweet. End of the day. Slight improvement. Increased crop speed, huh? Noticing the weather. Weather forecast. The weatherman. Ooh, that's very nice. Max is up to 500. Iron bars. Ooh. Yeah, that can't be filled. What that is. I guess it can if I remove the fish. You know what? I should be able to. Doesn't show up on. We have enough storage space. That's important. Where was the other guy? Oh, look at that. We're actually going up. I need to figure out where to place the town hall. Yeah, I need a town hall. You have this. About right. I'll give you all. How do I get to the end of them? Maybe I can do it with logs. We have a lot of logs. There, the logs. I'll take all of it because I get what? My schematics? I get 3 schematics. 3 bags? What are the benefits? Is it worth it? Do I get 3 choices? I only get 2 bag choices. I'm looking at this to see if it's worth it. The effect is what? 33% chance of cleanliness? Or whatever that is. I don't know if it's worth going all the way. I mean, 50% chance of schematics. Worth that. How's that? I don't think. We're slightly over on that, but I'm okay with that. We're basically just using bars, right? At 50%, we're already guaranteed 100% schematics. Content? Has learned to be more content with their current circumstances. Strong shoulders. Not bad, right? I don't know. Carries more. No, it's not. Content's not bad. It's just don't. Yeah. Has learned to be more content with their current circumstances. Strong shoulders allow carrying capacity increased by 2. Take it. Can't open this. I get to choose 2. I mean, that does complete my quest. What else would I take? Iron bars? Copper bar. Oh. Roll this. Let's see. I can always research that, I think. Okay, small warehouse I'll take. And machinery I'll take. Oh my god, that's so good right there. That was a good deal. That was definitely a good. Nothing in. New day, new law. New law, everybody. Oh, there's coal down here. I need to remove this so I can put a small warehouse in. Nothing. Well, there's an Optimist. Optimus Prime. Who's always happier. That's right. I don't want to waste. More people equals more problems right now. Yes, you may leave. I will allow it. Oh shit, they're digging downward. I got it wrong, guys. Oh, I went all the way down. No, that was fail. Oh, 35 coins apiece. Which is this one as well. No, it's really. I accidentally carved all the way down there. Oh wait, he actually did fill it. Did fill it. Screwed up on this. Oops. I think it's 2 to fill, right? 2 to fill and 2 to remove. Oh, I guess I have to have... I can't... Oh. I need a logistics building to actually relocate it. Well, we'll wait until it's so damn dark. We need light. We need to add in, well, actually, there is a way to get light. There's light. Totally forgot. Like it creates pollution. Oh, we're wasting approval. Definitely wasting it. There, that should be... Need to get down there. Do you farm trees for logs? I do, actually. That's right here. That's how I'm getting logs. I stopped cutting the trees for this guy. 3 for 70? Oh my god, that's such a good deal. Getting such good deals. Oh, I gotta... Well... Back to... Need people to do more stuff. I need more warehouse space. Here's the... Free up some space. Rebellious, optimist, considerate, diligent is like worked harder. Diligent is worked harder. I'm already at max. Oh god, I need more people. I need more food. Shit, I need... Yeah, how do we not have enough food? Oh my god, more people equals more problems. Where are the berries? Where are my berry allens? Gotta get rid of them. Can't do these. Why are you not going down there? Are you not able to go down there? We want any of this? No, right? More people equals more problem. I need to start farming mushrooms. A little mushroom facility now. The guy keeps farting. Wish I can have that sticky so whenever I hit Z it doesn't actually go away from this layer. I want this to be my default layer, but every time I hit Z it just goes back to everything else. I'm wasting my approval. Need to get this town hall together. Put together my town hall. I mean, I guess I can build it on the surface and then move it to the bottom layer. I can always delete it, right? You can always delete. Oh, well, I don't know yet because I built a central warehouse and I couldn't delete that. Well, I think this should be deletable. Relocate. Get full refund. Now, that's not exactly true because stone shelters don't give me full refund. Yeah, I lose 2 every time I make it. These things give me full refund. Like the camp. I'm doing this wrong. Doing it wrong. I'm completely wasting potential here. I got potential. How much cotton do I need? Need food for the winter. I need... God, that's such a waste. It is really a big... Let you... And they do. For 108. Still 33 coins. Decent. Roughly. Are there any more berries? Not winter. Oh, it is winter. Oh my god, it's winter. Oh yeah, I had it right. Alvin. Looks like I don't. The automatic are working on it. Take a look at this coal sign. checking the okay. People back. Full song? Missed the song. What was the song? Not thieving. Not thieves' night. Cowboy one, sorry, this phone's likes to autocorrect. A cowboy one? There's a cowboy one? Where's my other miner? One's over there, right? I have 3 mining camp. Where's it? Oh. Got it. Alright, this should be fun. I wouldn't say perfect. I'm like watching Fevel. What's Fevel? I got everything. Pollution. Alright, why are you not? Yep, it's probably because of that bug. Alright, so we got some homes. Not great. As long as a campfire. Our approval is gonna probably slowly drop again. Alright. As long as we have some fishing. We have some problems here, guys. Actually not terrible. Oh, we lost all. Oh my god, that was killing me. Killing me. You put a farm down. Ideally close to it. Stick it right there. Oh, okay. Billy's on. Oops. Cancel. Bug. Further. Alright, we're gonna remove that. First of all, I don't. That should do it. I want to get that. We're gonna need a replace. Oh my god. Somebody's gonna work on this. I don't know if they're gonna get that in time. Fire's gonna go out overnight. Oh, maybe not. Oh no. They'll probably go out overnight. One for that? No, right? Winter too. Oh, you can't avoid cannons. The shipping, or the fishing dock. Big bathhouse is gonna get. Well, hopefully, well, even if we remove the bathhouse, have a water pump, the water pump's gonna get destroyed. Right? Something's gonna get destroyed. There's just no avoiding getting hit by cannons. I think that is something that's not avoidable. groundhog. This hole over here. You can fill that hole. Oh, actually, that's not bad, right? 33. 33 apiece in the winter is a very good deal. I think I need to build a little bit. I need some other method, or sorry, some other hole sort or location. Go down, have it as a permanent tunnel. Eventually, elevators gonna. So this section right here is my farm, mushroom. Oh yeah, I was gonna place mine. My research. Stay in school, don't do drugs. Wow, 433. Really bad during the... I need to start upgrading these. Oh, there's... You guys don't... I think what they need to do is, if they're idle, they shouldn't be standing outside. Okay. We have the most efficient. Which, oops, oh. That guy is me. Try this one. Yeah, we have an edge. Dude. Now we can actually. Oak Creek. Oak Creek. Black Spinner at least gets us ropes, right? Ropes will More powerful and permanently installed. They require a field that requires to have. What do I want to do here? Smokery is good. We do have a charcoal. That's going to be causing pollution. That also creates bonfire. Does apparently looks like bonfire doesn't create pollution. Can't tell. But I think this is probably the most. Where's my earth go? Only for one, right? Take a while to get. What's that? Plank? For 2, right? What I need is a school to get another person to be educated. Transfer the education. Can I get a school in here? Stay in school, kids. Drugs. Cool is that? Research lab. Basically. New day. Mostly the pollution. I think it's the pollution from. No pollution off. I think the pollution is. Well, I need a spot that's gonna create pollution. We need like a pollution layer so I can see where the pollution is. These are all here. 400 divided by 6. Yeah, that's like 50 something. Plus, my cost is really high.
You have been entrusted by your fellow Whiskers to lead their colony.
Tax credit, right?
You have been entrusted by your fellow. Please.
Please, sir. May I have some more?
Our fur is not.
Our records.
I need to get to school, right? So we can get the education. These guys are doing what farmers do, right? Faithfully. Not the two. You need to build. So I need to get a large or small medium warehouse. Whatever this is, I need to figure out how to transfer them. We have way too many houses all over the place. Apparently you're not working. Every day, new law. So, 2 people? Is that 2 people? I'm 78. I think that's a number of people. Oh, this is approval value, right? So it's 2 points down. But why is there 78? 78 times? I have more people. Oh, I guess it's 78 times. Each time they inhale it or... Each time they inhale it, their approval goes down. Right, because it's on the left, it's fish. 22 is the number of people in our village. Or do we have 23 people? According to this, is 23, right? I think there's a bug there. The bug. It shouldn't say 23 negative housing. Low on food. There's no more. There's berries in there. There is berries. I don't know if I can get up there though. I don't know if it's a good idea to go there. May not be a good idea. I think our fire went out. Fire needs to work on it. Alright, we need this removed, right? Cool. Okay. Now we can make... That means... Oh, it's because of it. Happy people. These shiny people. Holding hands. Oh, you had to go in there. Bad idea. Oh. I think we're gonna do this over by. Lincoln. Hey, kill that fast. That bonfire out? Yeah, I need to make it. They're not going to be able to finish. It's a bad idea, guys. Very bad idea. Not gonna build. Beaver. You have enough clothes? We need more help. I need a gate. Shit, we have 8 people out home. Shit. Really bad. Homeless people. Burning tower. It doesn't look like it's burning for some reason. Burning? Well, it is burning, but it doesn't look like it's burning. Okay, we have 30 food. Okay, the food turned out okay. Having issues. Do need more. Pollution is ridiculous. Stone color. 2 stones to 3, right? But we need to. Oh, we don't have stone path. Apprentice? Oh, but I can't. I don't have any. Oh. I need plants. Fly ship. Actually, this might be okay. Like 50 coins a piece, right? Might be okay. Bars, though. You should be able to because the stones convert to bars. Holy shit, that requires a lot. Oh my god, we still did. Oh my god. Didn't even get the homes today. Fail. Fail. You never watched the P-Bell, the mouse movie? No, I have not. If not, I really feel old. I've never seen that one. What year did that come out? Animals reigns feels like we're cheating on our first love. Animals reign feels like we're cheating on our first love. We need. Is that a reference of some sort that I'm not aware of? drawing a connection to ATS. Oh. Got it. Animals, rain. Feels like we're cheating on our first against the storm. Well, we're not really fighting against the storm. We're fighting against the snowstorm right now. The rain, it doesn't bother us. It's really the snow. Rain is nothing. Did we fill in all the holes? Were there any holes to fill? You've already filled your hole. Sounds wrong, filling holes. Something about that doesn't sound right. I need more space to build a warehouse. At the moment, I don't have any space. I need more planking. Is that? What do you need? 34? Missing homes for 2. Well, at least it's spring, right? Wake me up when spring ends. Yeah, the doing sounds scary. Always scary. I actually enjoyed one of my long stream videos. Thank you for that. Whoever commented. Terrible. This is the worst. Oh. Enjoying my long stream videos. And these little farmer guys take forever to remove the rock. Oh, I guess I did. I needed it. Boink. They always sound like they're farting. Fishery. Need planks for them. You're working. Oh, we have nothing. What do we want here, guys? The netter? Oh, we're just missing something. Oh wait, requires planks. Do anything about the I need to get a spool in here. Okay, we'll get it. All I got. Will be enough. Literally underground city. Yes. Underground city. Hello, mister. We actually have the gold bars for you. Hope you're pleased. I want to go all. It is 100% here. Not gonna be in. Nice. Give it to him. We can get 100% guaranteed recipe. Wait, that's supposed to be guaranteed recipe. Carpenter and ore furnace. Take it. I didn't have to research. Deal. I love good deals. We don't have any. Yay, we actually. might have to dig downwards. Yeah, I'd like this to be my default layer. Whenever I hit Z. Oh, look at that. Got approval. People are happy. Oh shit, oh, I canceled it. Oh wow, there's like a whole copper shit down. Nothing else down there. I think that's the end. He was just bringing more. I think you need help, right? Oh shit. Guys. How's our food? We need... Like sleeping in there. Oh, we're improving. Carpenter. We don't have any. Party. Terrible deals. Terrible deals. The worst. Oh, look at that, we actually have... Warm and inquisitive. Oh, an apprentice diligence. Yes. Asking questions. Always asking questions, learn faster. The earthworm didn't get. Ooh, stuck. Stuck. Step road. Stuck still. One guy is missing. Ah, who else is stuck? Can't reach his hand. Do that for now. I think that was the trade. Left, right. Or actually. We can only do 10. That's we. Well, 3 bars is not terribly bad. Yeah, 3 bars. Not terrible. Apprentice, patient, gifted teacher. That means he's slow. Diligent. Unsafe workers. Patient moves slow. Diligent is extra work. They won't do the thingy. They have to fill. Yeah, for some reason, a developer said he's putting in a ticket for that. For some reason, they don't actually fill the ground that we actually place it right below. And we have to fill this block to get them to fill the next block. Kind of weird. You have to like manually do it. We just took people in. Easy peasy so far, right? Day 63. You need to get that town hall soon. Get it first. You are working in. You're in the weave or oh, you're in now we figure out. My research. Flax thingy, right? Gets me rope. Get net. Why can't I unlock the? Not enough research. So weird. Oh shit, I forgot to turn. Not gonna be able to find. Almost nighttime. I screwed that up, didn't I? Bigly. Damn. What I need to do is just dig down from here. I'm gonna fill that up. Put a room there. Come on. Definitely need more need for speed, guys. Need for speed. We're wasting our scrolls here. Definitely. I need to convert all those into for double output. One for 80 is terrible. 284. I think that's not bad, right? About 60, maybe. Almost 50. Well, over 50. 56. Yeah, it's not bad, actually. I need to get a school. Lots of things I need.
Your colony has been...
Nether. Now you gotta make the... Bugs. Blah blah blah. Or what do you got from apprentice? Unsafe worker? No. You don't want unsafe workers. Bad traits. We're gonna need to remove both of these. This one first to get. Oh my god, such a waste. Need more planks. Planks. Actually, damn, it's gonna cost us an arm and a leg by the time we have to pay up. Gotta pay the piper. Taking all these good deals. Start getting my furnace. Do not be able to get it. Do the warehouse. more storage space. Out of storage space. Yeah, we are really not. If I go up a level, it's not gonna affect me. It might actually. Yeah, it will. Could put a cafe. Not going. Oh shit! What a. Hurry. Our food is fine. Fruity. Fruity tooty. Netter's done. Alright, what else is important? Long stairs? The other option. Organize heat. That requires heat. I want to expand this one. I mean, having my pit right here is or like right here. Well, the food is a one-time thing. Wow. I need to put a... Somehow we actually... a Whisker. I need to go deeper in or deeper down. I think those are my only. I can only do 2. You have enough. Tax collector. Hello, Mr. Tax Collector. Been waiting for you. Mr. Anderson. Close. Slightly. Alright, please give me good blueprints. Need good blueprints. Terrible deal. 4 times 50. 287. What is 287? Divided by 4. 71. Expensive. No blueprints. Micro. Iron bars. I guess I'll. Although copper is already made here, huh? We could use more planks. We could use more planks. Although iron, copper is something we could. Well, we do have a lot of copper. This is already pre-made for us. Just hand. Yeah. So I'll have to build a furnace. Fill this gap for. Apprentice, weak, can't smell? No, right? What's this other one? House for 2. Actually, more space. It is more space. Eventually, we're gonna replace it with stone house. don't think that matters. Osmo. Well, actually, the Osmo. Height. Yeah, it's actually. I just need to get the height. That one I can't remove. That one I can remove. Might be able to remove. Okay, that might work. That might work, right? Then I can fit 2 and 2, right? Alright, where am I gonna get this town hall? I need a town hall. It requires height of 3, I think. Yeah, height of 3, huh? Gotta be more inside this game. On. One, two. I think that's the size. Should be the size. Need more work, or what do you got for me? Apprentice and considerate. Considerate. Does not get offended by rude comments, huh? Doesn't really matter. I prefer having somebody who is craftsman, diligent. I think you need to. Somebody needs to work over. Oh, there's another one. Keep getting good ones. I think I'm gonna stick the school over there. I mean, this doesn't generate pollution. That doesn't generate pollution. That doesn't generate pollution free over here. I need like another spot that is industrial. Where I want to dump my pollution. The furnace. I guess the furnace could go. I mean, all the warehouses there, so I don't see a reason why it's there. Yeah. Big warehouse is a 3x3. What do we have here? All I got. Okay, wait, the furnace, what is that? Is that ore, right? Foil. What is that one? Steel becomes copper bar. I don't have enough redstone. 3 for 82 is actually a very good deal. Man, our debt's piling up, isn't it? That's not terribly bad. Apprentice, thoughtful, right? But they also negative. Alright, let's try this. Housing for 2, right? Carve that out, we... Well, I have enough to research them. Like what, 45 ores? Jesus Christ. Organize heat. Did I already place the thingy now? Ore furnace. I don't know if I want to stick my furnace there though. I mean, maybe. I need to think about a good design. Timberwoods. 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 Whisker timbers. Timber whiskers. This needs to be done. Who can't move? He's got no. Fill this hole. I'm not gonna worry about the underground. Because we may end up going down there and clearing that anyway. Timberborn. I mean Timberwoods. Timberborn is the beaver one. Kind of nice. These that one is very compact. Oh no, the forgers have. Really? Guess you are done though. Smoke ring. That's gonna generate pollution. I need to find a good spot to move the pollution. Like far, far away. I don't know if this thing works like auction not included, right? Where there's volume. And so if we got only one hole to get out of our underground, does that mean the smoke takes a long time to get out? Is there something that I'm not aware of? They need like a pollution overlay. That helps us understand how these guys are generating pollution. Or inhaling pollution. I gotta get that town hall. This rate, I don't know if we're gonna be able to pay the tax. Educated weak meat? No. Weak meat. Oh, Whiskers. Bugs. Still bug. Oh, there we go. Is he jumping in there? What else do we need? I mean, that's not. I guess that's fine. At least if they're sick, they can go in there. They can't get cured by any. Need another warehouse. Build this. Guess I'll stick with warehouse. We have lots of stones. We just need to cut them up. Burn it. Oop. Get mushroom. How do we not have mushrooms? Alright, supply. Damn, they keep giving us good deals, huh? Think it, so our debt's gonna go up. By a lot. Coming in 2 days. I just need to get this cleared out so I can place my town hall. We can convert our scrolls to something useful. I should just do all of it. I don't know where I'm gonna sit. Logical choice I could do is right. Got this. Yeah, I don't know. I gotta remove all this, man. Hail. I don't think this requires 2 height. It does. Not go up there. Maybe that does. We definitely need a available home indicator. I don't know how many we have. Why can't you guys open? We gotta fill it in. Nothing else in. Need that one. What is... Whoa! It help you? So you can use approval to lift them up. Kinda cool. Starting to feel like a God Sim game. Okay, 76. All I got. Enough to get.
Our fur is not.
I'll
Need.
Do you remember the?
Don't need law. Action. 600, right? Can I give him? Fish? The fish to carry. shipment. Overpay taxes for 3 consecutive tax shifts. Got a achievement. One is terrible. Reroll. Now I can actually do it.
We claws are a humble race. Please, may we have We claws are a humble.
8 of them. Need 8 of them. That reduces my taxes. Tax credit. Then I gotta build homes. He's hurt. Huh. I need to remove some. This right here needs to go. I wish there was a way to tell that guy. Hurry. Oh, I need food, right?
Do you remember?
What are you doing? I want you to go upstairs. I don't know why they're not taking that. I got a research. So this is filled up. Cool here, right? Stay in school. Kind of a waste to have all this. That gets me scissors. winters almost. Why won't you go up here? I don't. They don't want to open this. And there's some bug here. No, I don't want to do that. Yeah, I don't know why they won't open that block. Nothing up there. Why would they not? Yeah, I think there's a bug there. Hello? I mean, it went up here to take this out. I don't know why it didn't take... Didn't want to go over there. Because of the stairs? Oh, that might be it, because the house roof or something. Could have been because of the roof. Oh, it's probably because of the roof. That kind of makes sense. Yeah, I think that kind of makes sense. The roof. That might actually help. Yeah, I think that is roof problem. We're almost there at town hall. Apprentice, my own pace, no, right? Rebellious, no. Warm core, eh. Leave. Winter's there's a block there, but I'm going to... Alright, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break here, and we'll play some more when I get back. Oh, and if you're watching on YouTube, don't forget to hit the like and subscribe. Thank you so much. BRB.